All right, gonna get into it. Still playing Satisfactory. I know it's been 3 nights in a row, but I just can't get over the automation. I just need to get back into it and keep it running. Also, Streamlabs OBS doesn't seem to be reporting the correct stream numbers, as far as I can tell. So that's interesting. Just double checking this real quick. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Streamlabs, but it's not reporting the proper number of viewers, which is fine. I don't really need to know that number anyway. All right, so last time we played, we did a lot of temporary higher automation with manufacturers, and we built our fancy buildings to build upwards instead of horizontally, which is great. So yeah, we're gonna probably continue with automation. Our primary focus is gonna be on getting the power production set up for oil, which needs the fuel generators to work, which requires heavy modular frames and computers. We can probably craft the heavy modular frames by hand if we really want to, but the computers are kind of more of a pain, considering they require some I forget what they're called, circuit boards. I think they're called circuit boards. Yes. That we aren't automating anywhere else. So yeah, we're automatically making computers, and that's probably going to be as fast as it gets for now, but we got 24. So in the meantime, we're going to continue automating, which we need to do anyway, and we will continue to really work towards getting our power expanded. Now the power grid is not doing the greatest. That's why I added some batteries last playthrough in case we go over the maximum power draw line, that these will drain in order to keep us afloat. So if we approach that line and we go over it, we should be okay. We've already overclocked all our oil production, or our coal production power plants, so we can't really do more with that unless we want to add more water to that system and redo the pipes. So yeah, that's a thing. One of the things we haven't automated at all are the frames. They are modular frames, I believe. And they require, well, I guess we have an alternate recipe. Rods versus screws. It's 1-to-1 for a rod. And it's 5 to 20 screws. That's technically a lot less iron, if I'm reading that right. No, it's gonna be more. 5 per minute versus 2 per minute. Kind of considering the options here. Either way, we're gonna need more reinforced plates. And we're probably gonna do it up there on the 4th floor. Let's build ourselves a constructor and make ourselves screws. 50 screws per minute. I'm trying to remember exactly how fast we could make smart plates or reinforced plates, and I think that's 2nd floor up here is where we're doing that. We're doing 5 per minute times 2, so 10 per minute here. And that is with 6 6 constructors, 3 of which are doing screws and 3 of which are doing sheets. So 3 constructors gets us 3 constructors gets us 5 reinforced plates per minute. And to make, I guess we can do that in an assembler. So 7.5 reinforced iron plates gets us 5 per minute, plus screws. We could hit this exact number if we do 3/4 of what we already have set up. And then we'd get extra screws with additional assemblers. So it would be 3 assemblers on the 3rd floor. And then I believe it would be basically what we already have up here, plus 3 constructors. So we'd be putting 9 on the floor. And then that would get us an entire floor for modular frames, and that would be kind of fun, I think. But yeah, let's build out the floor, and we'll set things up while we're waiting for those computers to be made. And then we'll construct those heavy reinforced modular frames at the end and get the milestone unlocked. So yeah. I gotta see what I have on me. Can't remember where we left things. Concrete. We could grab more sheets of these. Screws are fine. Rods we can grab more of. And yeah, let's start building. Eventually we're gonna get to a point where I just want to build a hyper tube all the way up. Yeah. It's a little frustrating how the walls flip around if you move the angle in which you're building, but whatever. They need to add like a click and drag mechanic. I know other people have like mods that do that. The V4 mods aren't working right now, and I'm not sure I would add. Not sure I would add them if I did, to be honest. I've just not done anything with modded Minecraft. Or modded Minecraft, yeah. I've done a lot with modded Minecraft. I did nothing with modded Satisfactory before. We are now on the outside. I probably gotta change up the music playlist a little bit here, but it's good music still. It's just I play the same songs a lot, so I need to probably make the playlist just bigger. I'm using a service called Pandemic Sound, which is a horrible name for a streaming service given where we're at in the world, but music seems good. I had an issue because I had not added my proper YouTube account to their application on the back end, and I got hit with a pretty substantial copyright strike claim when I first started streaming. But talked to the people there, or submitted a request, and it got unblocked, and yeah, all's good. So they have like an automated engine that just goes through YouTube apparently and just finds their music, and you know, they get their music claimed if it. Yeah, I don't make anything on these videos or the streams, so it doesn't really matter that much to me, the grand scheme of things. But at least, I mean, right now. So yeah, I think I have a tab set up for that already. Yes, I do. I just don't want, like, I don't want negative standing either. Not sure where that works as far as getting strikes and then having issues with that later, but let's see. I just feel like the scrolling in this game needs to be completely inverted for me, because everything that involves a scroll, I generally do it the wrong way first. So that's fine for now. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can add a ceiling over here. Apparently my aim needs to improve. Can't remember where the lights were. Kind of want things to be okay. Believe that they were like this. Feel like that was it. Yes, yes it is. This building's shaped differently than the other one, so. Yeah. Oops. Same difference, I guess. It's an odd number of sheets, so it's going to be here and here. Do, do, do. And the next slot for our upbound resources is going to be here. It's going to be that one. We have a system here to where the conveyor belts are. Oh, gotta stuff these in. Oh, also a huge shout out to our latest subscriber, Mitharoth. Hi. That makes 19 subscribers for everyone who doesn't know. When we hit 20, I'm doing a drinking stream, probably on VR chat in a private world. But yeah, that's gonna be a thing. I'm kind of not set up for VR chat, so as soon as we get to 20, I'm probably followers. I bet I said subscribers again. Once we get to 20 followers, I'm committed to doing a drinking stream where I'm going to drink probably moderately, not heavily, and chat with friends. And it might be a disaster, but that's what we're gonna do. So yeah. Oops. Yeah, man. Cannot see up that high. Yeah, that's it. And it's going to be, center is going to be overflow, and left is going to be any. Cool. We've already used up basically all of this miner's output. Yep, 100%. And we're taking this merger and doing the end of the lanes. So this guy's not being utilized nearly as much. Oh, that's weird. Oh yeah, because it was, yeah, we're backed up now. So, yeah. Anyway, so it's basically an overflow system. Each floor is fed and then overflows to the next floor, or a combination thereof. So yeah. So it should be 12 constructors on the next floor. Oh, I didn't reset the lights either. So I use a color scheme with my lights that's not standard, I guess, but they're all fed off from the same circuit. So I think all I have to do is this, and it will make everything the same. Yeah. Cool. They're like this lighter blue, which is, I think, easier on the eyes. But, yeah. We will do instructor. How did I do this? I'm trying to remember. I think I put it right against the edge. That. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then I stagger them. And we can fit 12 on a floor. The next floor only needs 12. 9, though, if I did my math right. I think this is going to be what we need here. 5 times 2 is 10. We have 1 extra, I think. Yeah. So we only need 9. And then this one will do... It's screw... It's going to be... This... Oh, no. Oh, yes, it's going to be... Reinforced iron plates. We're going to make 3 assemblers worth of that. Or 2 assemblers worth of that. What? Iron and screws. I'm just gonna cheat and look at how I did it on the second floor. We're doing screws and sheets. The sheets are further down, it looks like. Each one does 20 with 30 ingots. That's fine. And I think did we underclock the last one? We did. So it's only doing 20 out per minute. So 60 and 120. Was it 1 assembler then? No, it was 2. Okay. Which gives us 10. So we're actually going to be making 15 per minute. Or, excuse me, 10 per minute. No, I was right, 15. We're going to make 15 the way we're set up right now with those 12, or with those 9 instructors. Which the modular frames only require 7.5. So we could do 2 recipes. We could do 10 modular frames per minute. Alright. That's fine. So if we did it that way, we would need 240 or 280 extra screws in addition to that. $280 divided by 50 screws out per assembler. We need 5 assemblers to do that, which we don't have room for on this floor. If we overclock them, we could get away with 3, which we only have space for 3. All right. Let's double check to make sure we're doing our inputs. We have enough input on a single tier 3 line. 30, 30, and 30 is going to be 90. And each one of these are going to be doing the alternate screws. 12.5. And there's... What's wrong with my head? You're doing... Oh, it's 3 and 3, so we can't break it in 2. We could do 4 and 4. Oh, that's what it is. There's an extra... This guy's underclocked. A pain in the ass. We'll do it straight up by math. We're not even gonna like compare the two setups because they're gonna be a little different. So we're doing 2 assemblers for the bolted frames. We need 7.5, so 15 reinforced iron plates per minute. Yeah, I totally screwed that up. I was we could do 15. We just need 3 assemblers. I don't think we can fit 5 assemblers over here though, because it would be 3 assemblers for the bolted frames. They're a little wider than 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could probably fit 5. It might be a tight squeeze. I think we've set these ones as far to the right as possible. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess we could make 5 work. All right. Oh, power. All right, so if we're gonna do that, we need 90 iron sheets per minute, and these each make 20. So it'll be 90 divided by 20 is gonna be 4.5. One of them's gonna be clocked 50%. So 5 of them doing 100% sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one's gonna be 10 per minute. Right? Nope. I did too many. You're gonna do screws. The alternate screw recipe. Okay. So this one is our 5th one, because we're alternating. Yep. And you're gonna do sheets, but you're gonna do 50%, so 10 output per minute. Which also means that's gonna be 15 plus 4 times 30. Yeah, we're not gonna saturate. Yeah, we're not gonna saturate a 270 Mark III line because we're not even halfway on the sheet. Sheets take the most input, so that's good. Then that means everything past here is gonna do screws, and oh, hi Rainish, hello. You calling on Discord? Hold on. I can't hear Discord when you call. Are you speaking? I don't hear you. Make sure my audio's correct. It's weird. Huh. Testing. Discord's not coming through. Are you able to push your audio through on your side? There you are.
Might be broken.
It's a little staticky.
Yeah, no, this is because my mic is ass. I came here
Oh.
only to bop you once.
Okay, that's fair. You scared the shit out of me. I'm like, Jesus, I can't move anymore. And there's a hodl Rainish.
You curled up in the corner like, hey.
Yeah. You're lucky. I just started changing mindsets as far as setting this up. I'm trying to do screws, and I was just about to do the calculation. God damn it! Do the calculation for screws, and we need 60 per minute. God fucking damn it! Knock it off. We need 60 per minute for the 3 assemblers, so that's 180. Plus the screws for doing the bolted frames.
Hey, again, I only came on here to beat.
Okay, no problem. You don't have to stick around. That's fine.
No, because somebody else wants me to do Pavlov.
That's fine.
Maybe,
It's all good. God damn it! Don't hit me. Bastard.
What if I do? What are you gonna do?
Knock it off. We need 60 per minute there, so it's gonna be 60. You're making this difficult. 60 times 3 screws plus what? Come on. I'm trying to click into the... What is wrong? I can't, like, control my Satisfactory. What's going on? That was weird. I had to click back into the box or else I couldn't control things. Will you knock it off?
That was it, actually. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna
Stop. Pain in my ass. Volted frames, 140 times 2.
Alright, I'll let you do this.
Alright. Thanks for stopping in.
You're welcome. I don't know how long you think you're gonna do this.
As long as it takes, I guess. Alright, so...
Alright.
Adios. Well, one line's got to do 180. And the other one's got to do... Bye. Unless we do the iron rods. 12 per minute. And I just want to stick with screws, but... Yeah. So 280 per minute versus... God fucking damn it, I'm having a hard time with this. 60 times 3, 180. So 280 versus 180. The max conveyor can only do Merc 3, 270, right? So we really shouldn't do screws, the screw recipe, because we're going to be setting up 2 of these. So we'll do the iron rod one. So let's set up our screws. We need 180 screws. So it's going to be... three that are doing full screws. The alternate recipe. It's 150, yeah. And then the last one needs to do 30 per minute. Yeah. Cool. So the last ones need to do iron rods, right? This is our... Which one's our underclock one? That one. Did I really... Rods. Screws. It's 21, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I totally did. All right. I kind of needed that. Assembler. Bolted, not bolted frames, normal frames. 2 per minute, 5 per minute. It's so much faster though. Grr. It's just that number sucks for the conveyors. We'd have to split it into two conveyors. $50, so it'd be 3 We only have room for 3 more. 1, 2, 3, yeah. We only have room for 3 more constructors on this floor. 12 iron rods. Oh. 3 per minute. We're kind of forced to do that because we don't have room for more assemblers over there. So we kind of have to go with the screw recipe. All right. So we need to make 240 screws per minute out of these machines through 3 constructors on 2 conveyor belts. That's fun. Actually, can I fit more than that? No, that's it. That is going to be it. Actually, 4 machines. Okay. We can make that work. That's actually a lot easier. So these ones are all set up for the right number of screws for the first assembler setup. And these 4 need to be set up for 2 conveyors. Screw alternates, they're all going to be the alternate screw recipe. But the back ones can stay at... No. Back ones need to be 100 screws per minute, which is going to be 200%. The top one, the front ones are going to be 200, but that's... It's 280, right? Ugh. 280 divided by 2 is 140. So basically that. We're just gonna do that then. Oops. We can't do fucking damn it. We can't do enough. Shit. All right, let's back up. So we can do it with 3 though. So let's sacrifice 2 constructors from our far right setup, right? We need 180 there. So we need to not use these 2. Which leads us with 2 constructors to do 180. Can we do that? That'd be 100. 125. We cannot. Oh wait, 2 to do 180. So it would be 90. Oops. Oh, I can type. Cool. So those two constructors together are going to give us our 180. Leaving these ones to be our first set of 3 here, and our second set of 3 here. We need to make 240 screws with 3. So each one needs to do 80 screws per minute. At least the maths is a little easier. I can do math, I swear. 80. If it comes down to it and we have to turn something off, I guarantee you this floor will be the first thing. So, yeah. Also, distributing our power, our overclocking between multiple machines like that is better for efficiency. Having one machine maxed out as much as it can on overclockers is not good for that, for energy consumption at all. So, yeah. Okay. Speaking of power consumption, we have not hooked anything up yet, and we should probably do that before we start running belts. Oh, we're running out. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. That explains it. All right. I was like, I thought I had the right number. We can actually fit 13 on the floor, which is a lucky number, right? Right? Nobody's ever complained about 13. Let's put that. I don't get it. We're all powered. We can do the simple one first. Inputs. Splitter. I'll need to double check the math here in a bit to make sure that we don't need more than one lane of stuff. But screws require very little ingots, relatively speaking, to the number they output. So I think we're going to be fine. Our worst case scenario is we have a total of 240 ingots per, actually 270 ingots per minute, technically. No, because we're fed by one way. So 240 minus 90 for the plates, because we have 3 of those going. Then minus, what's 13 minus 3 is 10. Minus 10 times 12.5. So we're still on top. Well, we got everything overclocked now, don't we? This is not good. Oh, yeah, we're gonna run out of ingots. We're not gonna have enough ingots to feed the system. That's a problem. Let's do the exact math. So which I can't do. I wish they would update it so that if you change the ratio in the machine for the production rate, it would literally tell you how many ingots. But now I have to do, before I can have it run, it's going to be 12.5 times 1.6 to get the number it's using, 20. So it's going to be 90 plus 20 times 6 is the ones on the end, plus whatever those last 3 are doing. Or the other 2. The other 2 are doing, oops. $90 per minute, which is what overclock. They're doing 180. The default is what? 12.5 times 1.8. Oh wow, we just come in under 240. Yes. Okay. All right. We're using the entire output of one of the miners for that, which means we're actually going to be hurting on the floor below the way we have it set up. So we'll have to bring in more iron from one of the nodes over here and like conveyor it over here. But that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. That's just perfectly fine and dandy. But we got lucky on the inputs. The conveyors can technically do 270, but that's not what we're feeding it with because our miner is only doing 240 ingots per minute down there. And we're already splitting it between 2 other floors with the other one. So yeah. All right. So let's finish hooking everything up here. We can get all this finished, and then we'll worry about feeding it with the optimal number of ingots per minute. I should probably start at the end so I don't forget anything. Also, 20 ingots per minute is the maximum on the screws, so we don't need to do any fancy higher level tier. Are we doing conveyor mark 1? No, we're not. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do that. Then I'll never question it again. Ones. Alright. This might actually blow our power grid. I guess we'll see. Yeah, computers are slogging their way along, I guess. All right. I don't know why I put you there. It's fine. We're all gonna get backed up, and that's perfectly okay. There are mergers. Here. Here. Going the wrong way because I'm an idiot. Merger here facing this way. There, merger here facing this way. So those three should be our iron plates. Actually, we had 5, right? Yeah, all 5 of those are our iron plates. It's different than the floor below. This guy's facing out. These two are our first set of iron or screws. And then the rest of these guys are for screws, but we need to divide them in half. So 1, 2, 3. 1. Oops. Yeah, so I guess technically we're gonna have 5 lines out, or 4 lines out here. It's not preferred, but probably cheese this one a little bit to get it out the wall. Face it this way. All right. All of these need tier 2s at least. So we get to the iron setup, which is going to be this one here. And then these need tier 1s. What a pain in the ass. And I can't be bothered on the math, so I'm just going to connect them all with tier 3s here. So that should be all the iron here. These two are one set of screws. These three are one set of screws. And these three are one set of screws going out over here. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go three high on the conveyor lines. Starting three above. These guys can only go up 2 levels instead of just 1, so that's why we're going that high. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1. And 1. See if this can reach without having to do anything crazy. Yes, it can. God fucking damn it. God. There's like a gap in the rails apparently. That one. And that one. And then we gotta get the this output and then these ones the right locations. I kind of want to bring the screws way over here to deal with them over here. So we can probably do that. I did this the wrong heights if I wanted to do that though. Ah, what a pain. I might say screw it to the aesthetics in here on this layer because of what we're dealing with. Apparently that intersects. That's fantastic. So it's gonna be a little offset probably. Oh, or we can't afford it. That is also a possibility. Look at me making assumptions on why I can't build crap. And then that the top screws are the ones that need to go. Really screw this up. The top screws are the ones that need to go over here. Really? That was weird. I believe that will not work the way I had it, so. Oh, apparently not that way either. God damn it. Really? Oh, it must be hitting... No, it's not. Oh, it is hitting that box. That's a pain in the ass. Screw you then. You have to like make it the right direction or else it puts it down thinking that the conveyor, the vertical conveyor is going to go the wrong way. It pisses me the hell off. There. And then we can do probably this with any luck. Cool. Finally. Oops. No! God fucking damn it. It's like, do you want super jump? Do you really want super jump? Yeet. Okay. Cool. All right. So then we need to get. Let me just make sure I did my correct lines. Our first set of screws, yes, that's 180, and that's for 3 machines, 3 assemblers to do. Yeah. So these two together are going to make the smart plates, and then these guys are going to use the smart plates to make the other ones. This might be a good time to unlock the wall conveyors, if we haven't got them already. Let's see what the wall conveyors, how much they cost in the awesome shop. Also, power is probably fine, right? Ooh, so close. So... did I destroy the awesome shop? I did. Two tickets. How many did we have? 3. Perfect. Coupons. Sorry. Oh, it's instance based. How much are these guys too? for doing it. Yes, yes, embrace the coffee. I still have coffee on me. I'm still drinking right now. Probably a piss poor decision at this hour of night, but whatever. That's fine. We can always make worse piss poor decisions. There is time. How we doing on computers? Just chugging along, I guess. Okay. So we have wall conveyors now. So this should be easier to manage, probably. Oh, god fucking damn it, I hate this. You have to have a conveyor going the right direction on the other side, or else it assumes not what you want. And it's based apparently entirely on the direction you drag it in, so that's a thing. So these are good to go, and then we need screws. I guess they're gonna start on this side, and the outputs of the one are gonna join on the other one. So this place, well, power would be great. It is an odd number, so you're gonna be in the middle. That's fine. Also, the lights are out. Did I break something? Did I never connect something? Maybe there's a maximum length, or I never connected the last light to this one. Nope, I apparently never connected the lights all the way up. There we go. I'll have to reset the switch downstairs to make them the right color, but that's fine. So let's place our assemblers. The two that make our modular frames are going to be on the end, this way. And I kind of want the output to be closer to this end. So I think we can make Alright, this is going to be a tighter squeeze than I expected. Thought we could fit 5. I really hope we can fit 5. I don't want to have to overclock. Oh, we cannot fit 5. Alright. That's great. We'll have to do 4 and overclock the 2 first ones by 50%. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Oh, whoa. We have a lot of space to work with here. Actually, let's do this. Can we fit 5 if we do it this way? Inputs like this. Ah, yes, we can. At least it seems an awful lot like we can. We're out of wire. Is this enough space on both sides? Yes, because we're gonna go, well, I think we can make it work. Cool. So let's get some cables, which are here. We'll stock up on sheets. And that looks good for now. Damn power slug laughing at me. I actually want to line up we don't need that much room on this side. Can probably make that work. That gives us enough room for, yeah, okay. Perfect. We can actually fit 6 on a floor if we really wanted to, which is great. Fantastic. If I could put things down consistently, that would be great too. And we can even do a loop down. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. What we really want to do though is route our inputs. These 3 need these out inputs. And then these guys need to go over here. Well, we'll see if we can do that without killing ourselves. God fucking damn it. I totally just went Minecraft and was like, I don't need fucking anything, dude. I just can shift it, right? Which layer is it on? One, two. It's totally the wrong way though. And lower. And too high. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, so the problem with the way it was is that they're going the wrong direction. The conveyors are just headed in the wrong way. Cool. So we still need to hook out the outside, but we can't place we can't do it until we get the oop, wrong floor. We need something here to tell it the direction that we want the outputs to be. Also, can we do it this way? Ah, nice and level. Love it. Oh, fuck that up. Should have done the far one first. Oops. That's alright. Looks good to me. And one of each of those outputs will go to the each of those assemblers on the end. So the way I want to handle this is a conveyor. Probably here. And one here. Nothing too fancy. Actually, we're limited kind of on space here for this. We got to merge these guys. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll work around it. We'll do a conveyor merger. Send it this way. Oh, is there not going to be enough room? You're going to be the reinforced plates, right? And you're going to be putting out reinforced plates at 15 a minute. So we need to merge them and split them once. So we'll do a conveyor merger here. They don't need to be fast. Then we need a splitter off from that. probably doesn't leave us a lot of room. Can we make that work? Technically, yeah. No? No. Hmm. I know I've been saying tier 1s, but screw it. I don't care anymore. Alright. And then if we take this guy... Yes. It's kind of the right spot. No, it doesn't work. I just want to put a splitter in there. Can I do this? I didn't expect this to be a problem, to be honest. There. 3, 2, 2 splitter in a very tight amount of space. Alright. And then we're gonna move these guys. To this line. Actually, we only need this one. Right? That's fine. Yes. Nice. You're gonna make the bolted frame recipe. This bolted frame recipe. And then we need, oops, power. Stop moving me, conveyor belts. Alright. And then we have to worry about the, like, sleepy. We gotta split these outputs. And we can do a 2-tier split. Yeah, we'll do it that way. So we'll do, like we've been doing it a lot on the other ones. I'll do 3 tall. We might not need those. Oh, we did use the wall conveyors on the outside of the building. So yeah, I'm glad we got those. They're actually pretty handy. Smart splitters will be fine. Oh, just normal splitters will be fine here. It's a little cramped for sure, but we made all 5 assemblers fit. Assuming we can hook up our inputs here properly. Clearance, what are we hitting? Oh. That's a fucking shame, isn't it? I have to redo this one on the end. I'll be fine, right? I see. That's a pain. and maybe we'll actually patch the wall this time. Oop, fucking A. Well, we just got everything hooked up, so fall off just in time to watch things not work, I guess. That's second floor. Did we select the recipes? We did. We have power, don't we? We do. Oh, why is everything off? We lose power? No. Oh, did I not connect power? I did not connect power. Oh, and that's a problem. Oh no, no it's not. Why is that offset? Did I screw up this? Alright, that is gonna bug me. Why is that so... Oh. This way. Right? Yes. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Let's hook all those machines back up. And then we have to worry about our... we have to worry about the input of ingots because we were lacking on that. There. We should also probably give our output somewhere to go. While it's actually running. I wouldn't be so lucky, would I? I would not. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well close it up. It's not level, is it? Nope, it's not. I think that's level, it's just the angle is playing tricks. Yeah. Shit. Well, great. Is that seriously in the way? What a pain in the ass. And the problems of building vertically without a jetpack or anything. Fucking damn it. What am I missing here? Oh, is it a merger? That's an output. Yeah, so that's a merger block, not a... Can I just change it? No? There we go. Close enough. Oh. Well, I guess that's expected. We're running out of space for all of our items. God damn it. It does work. I don't know what I was colliding. Oh, maybe it was me I was colliding on last time? I don't fucking know. Oh, these are gonna definitely be in the way. Ah, me planning no work. That will present a problem. So we go high. It's fine. I also need to reprogram it. Ah. I need to make like multiple buses instead of just one big one. Oh, that's right. Right is any. Center is none. Cool. Alright, that works. Oh. Yes, it is correct. Cool. Alright, now for our iron situation, because that's automated. I was going to do more with it, but we need to do the iron first, and then we'll figure things out. I think our situation is actually short-changing the second floor because of the way we have our merge blocks set up. A lot of our output's actually going to go to this first floor and not to the second floor. Yeah, the overflow just isn't happening, is what it seems like. So we need to add another line in to the mix here. Where there's not a whole lot of room for it, so that's nice. Ugh. Alright. What we could do is we could actually feed the third floor with its own dedicated line. Yeah. And then do the other floors the way we had them. So let's get a tier 2 miner over here where the iron is, and we'll do a dedicated line around the outside of the base. For that. That ends up behind there. Even this one's fine, because it's so close to everything. Yeah, and then we can, yeah, that's fine. Luckily, we just automated that. We need a miner. Do. Cool. I kind of just want to bring it across on a more formal line here, like right here. Oh, we gotta smelt too. We can't just do that. We need the smelt. Forgot about smelting. Duh. All right. Smelting is a thing. I swear. That might be too high. That's probably not lined up with... No, it's not. Let's not do that. Just gonna throw it out there and say we probably don't have enough room for all the smelters we need, unless we stagger them. So we need 8 of them. Oh shit. The batteries were just running to keep everything going. That was interesting. I must have cut the uplink from the coal, that side of the base. That's cool. Batteries did their job, not that they were really... yeah, okay. Alright, so we need... We need 8 smelters. Yes, production. What am I doing? Smelter, duh. We don't really have a lot of room to stagger these. Also, facing the right way would be great. What the tolerance is here. Like, does this work? Because these are basically on top of each other. No, they do not. So they need to be overlapping just a little bit. Also, 1, 2... We might be able to actually fit all 8 of them in a row on this platform. Let's do that. Let's see if we can do that. No. I guess we're gonna build vertically? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Considering we have to build vertically everywhere else. Alright. 1, 2... 3, 4. The real question is, how high do we have to go for refineries? That would be 3, just like everything else, apparently. The hell is it? There. Oh. Well, that's great. Huh. Guess we can't, build there. That's great. Seriously? Can I not build there? This game is sometimes really strange. Apparently I made the building just wide enough to allow for, yeah. Damn it. God fucking damn it. Why snap like not where I'm aiming? Or at least it feels like it's not where I'm aiming. Alright. We need not a foundry. Smelter. Actually, I want these kind of further down. Just not the miner. That would be great. Probably as far to the right is actually where I want to be. That's... I don't know. It's probably fine. Alright. So, logistics then. Should be on the logistics tag. Check burn, at least look over there we go. God damn it. There. And then no. All right. Drinking my coffee. Drinking my coffee. Conveyor merger. At least the coffee is not like god awful annoying when you drink it. When you get out of crafting. There we go. We'll do a Mark II double-sided here. Apparently I don't know how to set stuff down to save my life. Or the right direction, apparently. We have to redo the wiring for those two. I think I just made the same mistake twice. I think I need to reposition this. Come on, I selected it. Alright, so that's our iron. Let's see. Can I do a merger? No. That's not what I wanted. I totally just overwrote something. It's probably too close anyway. Oh, what a pain in the butt. Actually, I can probably kind of cheese this. Can I put a merger directly on the end? How is that valid? Gross. Oh. Yeah, that's still valid, which is strange. So if I put that there, merger, facing that way. So that should be 240 iron per minute, which we're going to want to put directly on our third floor feed, because that's basically what the third floor is taking. So it would make a lot of sense to just run it like right here. As high as possible is fine too. I don't think we can make that distance in one shot, but we'll see. Oops. Stop jumping, you maniac. And, well, in fact, if we put another stack up so we can tell exactly how high we are. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be long enough. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I fucking click it. And you click and it doesn't work. Are you the right height? No. If it's not off by much. Alright, it's fine. It's definitely not the same. Definitely takes a turn. Just gonna... Wait. Oh, I fucked this up. Sorry, I just can't let it happen. I just... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's like fucking perfect. Oh, I love it. All right. This might be more complicated than expected. Yep. Nope, still feeding. All right. Which means we're getting that overflow here. Yep, as it should be. Cool. So we're fully feeding the entire, this entire floor. Let's see how our computers are doing. It's been a while. We probably... Were we using smart plates for making computers? Or reinforced plates? No. No, we weren't. Because smart plates we reduced on floor 2 when we were messing around, so... But we should have a considerable amount of modular frames now. Yes. Nice. Our power grid is probably not happy with us. Oh, no. Nice. Oh, and this tells us how much battery we got left out of all of everything. Oh, no, that's... Apparently we have a bit more to charge up. No, we don't. It's weird. Huh. It's weird. Technically not glitching. Very cool. So yeah, we have a third floor now. Let's reset those lights, because that'll bother me. Alright, I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So we have what we need for that. I guess I'll add lights to this just because aesthetics. It shouldn't take too long to do that. And then we can let our computers finish. Oh, that might be a pain. I'm missing ports. They're so big, I don't know what to do with them. Although, I guess it makes it more obvious if they're not set correctly, or set the same as the other ones. No, get out of here. This one. Cool. Very sweet. Alright, so this milestone needs computers, which we're really close on, and we need 100. What is 5 times 50? 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of these. And I believe you put them together with screws? Is that what it was? Oh. Screws, reinforced sheets, steel tubes. We're gonna need a bunch of screws. At least the same amount of stacks as these. That's fine. We'll grab a little extra. And then we'll grab tubes and beams, encased industrial beams. Which we should have a decent amount of. And I think that will get us what we need. Nope, but we can get close, I guess. What are we missing? I don't know. We'll just figure it out when we get there. Come on. Thank you. We're gonna need a manufacturer building, and it's gonna need to be hella tall and have all of our buses head towards it. It's gonna be wild. We're probably gonna have to clear some forests to kind of put a foundation down, because we do not have room in the base. So that's a thing. Because we're not keeping all these manufacturers running in the middle of the base. There's just not room to do all the manufacturing we need. So all those things are going to need to be elsewhere. short on screws apparently, right? Yes, we are. We'll stop at 30. Grab screws. We do another 20. No, what are we limited on? Well, we can do the 10, and then we just need to figure out what we're missing and do 10 more. That's fine. Yeah. Alright, we're missing tubes. Alright. Got some more tubes. Man, that eats up resources. That's why the manufacturers are cool, is because they like, oh yeah, you need this recipe that takes 1 billion resources? Go crazy. Or I'll go crazy. You don't worry about it. You don't worry about it. 10 more. Oh, we're gonna have to go get some more steel beams. We have rubber too. I would imagine the resin hasn't built up yet. Backed up yet. Computers, which we haven't loaded. Yeah. So let's grab 400 rubber. Encase beams and the computers. I might have to craft some computers by hand. We'll figure that out. $37. Didn't we have only 37 before? Is this thing broken? No, maybe it's our... We have this assembler completely overclocked. Are we not getting plastic? Did I break plastic? No, should be going. Oh, maybe we did back up. It's possible. I haven't drained the extra fluid tonight, so yeah, it's very possible that the fluid is just not doing well. Yeah, these conveyor belts are dry, so we probably did back up on oil products, which also probably means it saved us because those require a lot of energy usage to run. And if that's the case, then yeah, these aren't running. Then it probably did save us on our production. Well, it's time to break the power grid. do another full flush to get everything that just came out of the refineries. Yep. 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 That's a rough lifestyle to live. So long as our average is below the line and our extra energy can charge our batteries back up to full capacity. Yeah, I think we're good. We can always cut this line to this area out here. Yeah, I was wondering why connecting all that stuff we did today didn't blow the grid, and it's because the oil backed up. Ice Spine. I'm pushing our power grid pretty damn hard right now, and the only thing that's saving us is the fact we have batteries on the line. So that new battery that they added, or power buffer, whatever they termed it as, is saving us right now. These guys should be turning on and off regularly. Oops. Oh, maybe it's gonna level out. Oh, there they go. Yeah, they keep turning on for like a split second to save the network from blowing. So that's cool. Yeah, we could have probably artificially sped things up a little bit here by feeding plastic into this by hand from the reserves we had. Because the way we have it, anything that comes from production goes there, not anything that, yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie. Computers. I should have noticed that earlier if it wasn't moving. I can't remember. We are short 6 computers. They're cool to run. They're really sweet looking. Just the fact we're using them is a little concerning. I'm watching this battery meter here. If it was going to continuously drop, I would be a little concerned. But it looks like when we drop below, we drop low enough, it'll charge it right back up to 100%. So 3 of them was probably a good call, and they're going to keep us running until we can get the new fuel running, or the new power running. We can even shut down a part of the base if we need to do that, to stay in the green. What does PFP stand for? I'm not familiar. Profile picture? I don't know what that means. One, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Oh, you're missing screws? How are you missing screws of all things? Oh. That's how. So I'm an idiot. Well, it's been making screws, or the computers, right up until just now, so it just ran out of screws. So that's great. All right. I'm still at 100%. I'm just little nervous. Give me the last one. Give it to me. Ooh. Cool. Cool beans. So we can unlock the milestone. Come on, let me hit it. Thank you.
Milestone reached. The fuel generator will match power generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Caterium scanning unlocked.
So we had Caterium scanning. I still don't get that. Oh well. That's so weird. Maybe there are parts of the map that don't have Caterium, like, at all. Profile picture. Got it, yeah. Fuel generator. Motors, reinforced flint frames. So we should probably build at least one refinery and 1 or 2 fuel generators to bolster our network before we add more refineries to the refineries online. Ah, I see. Family Discord server. Wow, the world has changed since I was a kid. That's crazy. All right. Oh, Mark IV conveyor belts too. How many? 480. Juicy. Very juicy. Very, very nice. So, let us do... Maybe... We should at least build one here. Eight. Yeah, that's it. So we need 10 reinforced. Should be enough for 10. And let me see, do I have that on me? I do. So we want 10 of these. We'll make a refinery. And then we'll see what the input rate is. The original plan was 10 refineries for plastic, 10 for rubber, and then all that extra output gets sent to 5 refineries to turn that into fuel, and then that gets sent to however many fuel generators will consume take that in. And then that will bolster our stuff. We just have to avoid excess plastic and rubber, or else things will back up, and that is the gist of it. And then later, if we want to convert things or do something else, we can. But for now, that's kind of the plan. 8. We need rubber, motors, and 5 computers. Which we're hurting on still? Are you missing plastic again? You are. So plastic. We needed rubber. Oh, let's grab some more plastic. That's fine. All right. Then we'll do. And then we build a refinery. 10 motors. Fuel generator. Is this? No, that's not fuel. 8. They're so big. Oh boy. Oh, I'm missing the computers still. I was like, it's big, but I think I have the space. Do I have more? I thought I had more computers. 2 more. 99. We're still positively using our grid. Our average is below this line, believe it or not, because we keep charging back up. So it looks rough, and it is rough. It's just, oh, brothers that play games, I get you. It's like your mom and dad on a Discord server with you. I don't know how I would, how I handle it, I guess. But yeah, this is so bad. We are on the tip of a needle going back and forth over whatever the expression is that I'm not able to get. Eat plastic! I need computers. How many do I need? 1 more? 2 more? 1 more. There we go. Refinery. Nope, not refinery. Fuel generator. They're so big. No connection. Oh, I don't have fuel to feed it. And it will change based on the fuel. So just having one online would be cool for now. So let's do, we have that. We need at least 1 refinery to convert resin into resin? Residue. We need 1 to turn residue into fuel and 1 to feed the generator. Or just one to feed the generator. So we have everything we need technically. So let's put 1 online and see what it's like, and then we'll set up our long term. Also, having the 1 running will help our production for sure, or our energy situation for sure. It'll definitely get us in the green. Not that we're not in the green right now. Our average is fine, but it might even get us out from using our batteries right now as a whole. I need to know what the ratio is. I need to know exactly how many fuel generators we can run. And that's the math we're gonna figure out right now. And this space is already taken right there for the other ones, so. Let's build a refinery. Well. Yeah. Let's build them out here. Out of my way. Actually, the refineries we can use for making fuel can go right here. We'll just put our first fuel generator somewhere right here. Takes up more than a 4x4, I'd be concerned. It probably does. Yeah, that's gotta be a 3x3. It's just, it looks like 2.5. So just for now. Then a single refinery here that is facing this way. this is gonna send us into the negative, but that's fine. No power. Oh boy, that's a boost. 12 cubic meters per minute. Very nice. So the math I did, I think I said I could do 4 of these. I could make 5 of these, 5 of these refineries that turn heavy oil residue into fuel. So we're making 40 per minute, and you're consuming what? 12 per minute. So 40 times 5 divided by 12. 17 of these. That's a fuck ton of power. And you're producing what? 150 megawatts. $200, 2,500 megawatts, which we're currently keep us running. All right. And we actually haven't tapped all of our... Oh. It's funny, the person who sent profile picture thing to me met me in MS and not in VR chat and randomly DM'd me and had... He doesn't like furries? Oh, his loss, I guess. So we could actually, once our power's good, we're combining 2 of these lines and keeping our underclocks to a minimum, or overclocks to a minimum, because of power concerns. But considering an overclock here will cost us a little bit of power and result in so much more power, we could probably take this line off, make that overclock work this, and then we can turn this one into its own energy setup. We can convert right to residual oil, right? So, or residual fuel, and then to fuel, right? So we could go right to... Oh, there isn't a method of going right to residual. Yeah. We could also do turbo fuel if we had a coal location nearby. And that coal and sulfur because it's compacted coal. We are making a ton of extra coal over by our other area, so we could even bring the coal up this way. What we should probably do soon is this entire setup right here relies on the fact that we don't back up on plastic or rubber. And right now, this is the only thing that's keeping us in the green. So normally I wouldn't say botch a setup for a sink, but we probably should do 2 sinks off to the side somewhere. Special custom sink. We need to be able to avoid excess that comes through if we can't use it, or if we don't have space for it. Shit. The sharks are gonna get me. So we need logistics, smart splitter. We need rotors. All right. We gotta do this right now, or else it will bite us in the ass later. Because this guy is good. It's just we're we can't afford to back up on plastic or rubber, or else we're fucked. I think there is an alternate recipe that you can add water and make refineries that way. It's like watered down fuel or something. But yeah, rotors. There. Also, those refineries are not cheap. I'm glad we're like working towards that automation because, well, the refineries themselves are not cheap, but the fuel generators are also not cheap. We're working on it. This is a beautiful game. Also, Spine, did you notice anything different about the channel? Maybe a magic number that that you've been dying for? We're not there yet, but soon, probably. Shit. Smart reinforced plates. God fucking damn it. Losing myself here. Reinforced plates are here. yeah, man, just need to get this done and then formally set up our oil production, really. And if we don't have time for that, or if we don't have the resources for that, we need to probably wait on computers or speed up whatever automation we need to make computers work better. Also, we need the reinforced frames to be automatically made. That'd be cool too. So over here. Oh, that would have been embarrassing later. Also, I need to make sure this logic is right now. And they're heading this way. So center is anything and right is overflow. Center is any, right is overflow. And then the last thing would be to make sure that these are powered. Cool. That's it. So when the rubber and plastic inevitably back up all the way up this conveyor belt, these two machines will stop it from, will prevent it from not being generated by the machines anymore, which means we'll continue to get heavy oil residue, which will allow us to continue to make power. So yeah, good. I think for the rest of tonight, I want to see about getting some hard drive unlocks. Computers need to build up anyway. And I've done a decent amount of automation, and I can't be on for too long tonight because of work tomorrow. So let's see about getting some hard... I'm not going this way. Let's see about getting some hard drives unlocked. While the base is not hurting, I believe we're good. Actually, we can let this back up now. We're good on resources at the base. And honestly, like, we have too much heavy oil residue right now. And too much fuel. So this guy will continue to run. And we're above the line. So the next thing we're going to probably want to do is expand this a little bit before we do any crazy base building again. But for now, we're good to go run off and do some shenanigans for hard drives and get some alternate recipes. It would be nice to have an alternate recipe for the watered down fuel, or just direct to heavy oil residue. I think that's a thing, but I can't remember. What can we use Can we use computers to make anything right now? Let me get the jetpack. Trains are coming up, and Mark II pipes. That's cool. It was the one of the things drop pods was the quick connector or fast connector. I don't think we can make. But yeah, computers, that's fine. Still limited down here, I'm sure. Computer, cancel. I need to change my Alexa from computer down here at least, because it keeps picking up on my voice. Map is V. We need 10 rubber to do that one, and that's one's in the desert. And then these ones are things we can't do. So, yeah. We need explosives, rubber, and I believe there were a few drop pods we hadn't been able to get yet down here, and I couldn't get to them because I didn't have the resources on me at the time. So we'll do the one with the rubber out in the desert first. Oh, the mask, the gas mask. That's right. Fuck, we need to make the gas mask. That was like a huge thing. What does it take to do the gas mask? Rubber, cloth, and coal. Well, I know we don't have any coal here. I've been getting rid of stuff like that intentionally. Let's go get some... Oh, that was Sam ore. Let's go get some coal, make some explosives, come back, make ourselves a filter. There are 2 drop pods. Well, there's at least one that's where the gas is. I kind of cheated and got one that was in the middle of a gassy area because it let me. Oop, I went the wrong way. This direction used to be to the coal location. I just forgot. We changed that. The coal location is now this way. Did I pick up that miner? I did. Do you have a backlog of miner coal? You do. Oh, those are filters you have to make with those. That's cool. I guess we're gonna need a bit more coal. No, we're gonna run out the cloth. 25 filters should be enough. At least for this trip. We need the actual gas mask. Fabric. Oh, we need to make more fabric, which means more mycelia. We'll do that back at base. Explosives, which we're sending all of this stuff. We don't have any steel tubes here anymore. We need to pick up some gunpowder. That's the other thing we haven't automated back yet, is gunpowder. I mean, it's not strictly necessary, but... We've also gotten away with bare minimum on our steel production, which is what it is, I suppose. So, fabric is made with mycelia. Oh, here's fabric. It's fabric and plant stuff, right? And we can turn this into plant stuff. Right? No? Did I not pick that up? That was weird. I thought I picked up. No, I just didn't, I guess. Dude, 100 fabric, right? Oh, no, we don't want to make that into, we want these. I guess I was full and I thought I was grabbing them, but I wasn't. I also need to use some of this mycelia to make healing stuff. Good. All right. So we have gas masks and filters. We need steel tubes for explosives, but we don't have a lot of room on us. Oh, we have plenty of tubes on us. Oh, not plenty, but we'll see. Where is it? Novelist. Oh, gotta go to the other one. And then I think we need more steel tubes. I think that's our limiting thing right now. Yeah. Take more steel tubes, and then we'll hand spray. I make more beacons too, just in case. And grabbing more rods and sheets would be good. Could probably automate these novelist explosives as well. What a pain in the butt. I love using them, so it makes sense to automate them. If I'm not mistaken, I put some in storage as well. Because I didn't need them in my inventory at the time. Alright, we'll grab some more steel tubes, we'll grab sheets and rods, and we'll call that good. Oh, we want to make beacons too. What does it take to make a beacon? Stuff we already have apparently. That's probably enough. Okay. Alright, so let's head. We will use the. We'll get out to the coal location and head that way, because I believe the coal location is where a lot of these are going to be. A lot of these songs remind me of Yu Yu Hakusho, and that was like fun stuff when I was a kid. You know, it was a little adult rated. All right. There is a drop pod for sure. Did I bring rubber? Yes, I did. All right. There's like a requirement for 10 rubber at one of the locations, and that's what it is. Hand scanner. We don't have to have this mug. We need the scanner more. Yeah. Crash lights. It's like through here somewhere, up high. Oh, you tempt me. A yellow one? Green. Green is fine. We'll take any slugs. It's like, I think it's up here. Hello, lizard doggo. Up here. To get over there. I want to get to the highest vantage point before we start like making ladders like crazy. Ooh. That was fancy. All right. Apparently I made this a little higher than I expected. "20 circuit boards. Shame. Eat shit. Circuit boards. You gonna drop me any circuit boards? No. What does it take to make a circuit board? I can make, well, all right. We just not gonna have any plastic left. Not a whole lot anyway. And then it needs 50 megawatts, so that's 3 biogenerators. I'll do it for a hard drive. Sure. Well, I'll spend this much for a hard drive. Master of Disguise? Yeah, I've seen that. That's something. Ain't turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Yep, Spine. That is a classic. And by classic, I mean personal classic, not like everyone approves. All right, so we need 20 circuit boards and 48 megawatts. So that's only 2 biomass burners. Our full Mark 1 is fine. Split our power. Yeah, that's fine. What? 30 megawatts plus 30 megawatts is over 48 megawatts. That was weird. All right. Go crazy. All right. So that's done. We're not going to want to go out. Well, we could go back down here, but we really don't need to. We're going to start heading towards this direction, which is over where we had our ports. So that's going to be that way. Oh shit. That was a mistake. Fuck. Alright, I did. Fucking damn it. Ah, idiot. Idiot. What does it take to make the boots there? God fucking damn it. The what are they called? Blade runners. Quick wire Modular frames and rotors. Well, good thing we have those automated. Oop, that was not what I wanted. Just one stack is fine. Shift, not control. Motors. Motors? Rotors. It's gotta be rotors. It can't be motors. That would be weird. Right? Right? Yes. And then quick wire. I'm actually gonna make 2 sets of them and put 1 in the chest. Actually, we'll put 2 in the chest. It's so bad it's great. Yes, it's intentionally bad. That movie is designed to be horrible, and they did a good job. All I want to be able to do is move quickly to get my body. Oh, health. I need to, like, not start off with 0 health. There. Not that way. I keep forgetting that we changed that hyper tube to a different one. Go get my body. Go get more drop pods. Which is a shame, considering I know where one is. Well, go grab that rubber one. I'm just like, hey, I can fly, right? I should probably make parachutes. I think the problem with personal resources is you can't automate them, and they're not appealing to me if I can't just automate them. I won't make a bunch ahead of time because it's like, it's not automatable. Why bother? So that's exactly where I fail, is when I have to manually craft something and I forget to, even though it's something that would take 5 seconds to make. We went this way. Yeah, still in that ground direction. Also, I feel like up there is some stuff, or potentially a ship. I went up there once for getting the iron deposit that's up there and brought it back for when we first started coal. Is that a spider that just dropped from the fucking... either way, I'm good. I'm just gonna go this way. Thank you, though. Come on, body, where are you? This area has an unusual amount of those fucking assholes. Oh, cha. I'm gonna hide in the tree. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have my demo? I do. Gas mask is... Oh. Oh, that's a... No, I don't want that yet. Health is good. That's fine. Got my scanner back. All right, back towards... Oh, you're right in front of me. We are heading the right way this way. We want to get to that 10 rubber area and then scan along the way if we can help it. That's not a scanner. This is a scanner. That is not what I wanted. What the fuck? What's this? What is that? I don't know. That is weird. Is our miner for iron? No drop pods, nothing, really? There's one this way. Oh, I bet this is the one that is the quick, high-speed connectors that is, like, on the ledge. No, this is a different one. Shit. I haven't been here before. Oh, good thing I have my scanner running. $50 megawatts. That's good. I know. What do you think I am, stupid? Alright, you're ridiculous. 50 megawatts, am I crazy? $50. These are 30. You both have fuel. Do I need to be gentle on the lever? I don't fucking know. Maybe that's bugged right now. I don't fucking get it. I was gentle on the lever. Let the record let the record state that I was gentle. Not enough space for computers. I'll take computers though, they're pretty valuable. More valuable than rotors. Computers are fine. Alright. Cool. We found another hard drive, which is exactly where we want to be. Did we finish our research? Just now. Ethereum computers, which... Oh god! I fucking knew it! Eat shit! Alright, you done? You done? Oh, fucking damn it. Ethereum computers. Makes them faster, that's good. Takes rubber instead of plastic, that's good, because it seems like we're using a lot of stuff right now. And less computers as well? But it just takes deuterium instead, and it uses like no iron products or copper products. Unless it's like in the computer line. That's awesome! Alright. Biocoal, no thanks. And pure deuterium ingot. No, we're doing this one. That's fucking awesome. Oh, we have another hard drive to work on. Let's do that. And we'll make sure that I actually did do that. Yes, I did. All right. to the 10 rubber one. Still, we're in great shape here. That recipe for computers is awesome. We're definitely gonna use that. Oh. Spiky06 is following. Thank you for the follow. And by the way, that also means that my next stream Saturday is going to be a drinking stream, which I'll have to set up for, because I promised everyone at 20 followers I would have a drinking stream, whether or not I want to or not. So, yes, welcome, and thank you for contributing to my pain and suffering. Which is fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna chat with whoever wants to chat with me on VR chat in a private world and drink at the same time, and we'll see how well I can handle that. No, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh. Okay. I'm a little distracted. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. But yeah, for friends of mine who don't know, I never drank until I graduated university. So I have a very low threshold for alcohol. I don't plan on getting plastered, but I will drink enough to kind of loosen up. So we'll see. I feel like I'm already pretty loose, but we'll see. I'm sure Brayton's gonna be super excited. But nice to see a new face. Yeah. I like the technical video games, but like horror games are also fun. Oh, this is one of those spring things. That's cool. Sweet. Very sweet. Also, there's a down dropship right here somewhere. Right? Is that what we're still searching for? Unless it's like pointing at that slug. The scanner sometimes, I think, goes for slugs instead of what you're looking for. Yeah. It was looking for slugs. It's broken. Like, you set it for the last thing you had, and it doesn't want to. We actually haven't gone to do any... You probably have a higher... I believe it, unfortunately. Although your body mass will determine a lot of that. And this is the one with the 10 rubber. Okay. The Guardians are still dead? Yes, seems like they are. Cool. And there is a poison. We got that one. Got that one, and the next one is... There was another poison one within range. I think it's over there. Yeah, honestly, drinking for 1 or 2 beers on a weekend is not that bad, isn't? Yeah. So how far are you in? We are in tiers 5 and 6. We're going on a hard drive hunt, obviously, but like, I'm sad that you didn't start watching when we were at the base, because the base is it's probably the most organized base that I've ever had, and that's mainly because the stream is keeping me on, like, cognizant of progress, and I'm not like wasting time at all. Is what it feels like. So yeah, I'm gonna try going up there and grabbing that. You know what? They expect you to probably jump off this. I was gonna use a ladder, but falling off the ladder is not preferred. Have you played Satisfactory in general? Are you just looking to, like, see if the game is worthwhile? I can't jump up that. I can jump up that, though? When it comes to this game, I have OCD. Yeah, me too. I like games like modded Minecraft and Satisfactory where you can like build production lines and stuff, automate and optimize. It's like my entire jam. I guess we're gonna grab this slug, considering he's just hanging out. Looks like we have plenty of filters for grabbing this, but we'll see. There's got to be a guardian as well for the crash. Yep. I don't have the ability to move quickly, so I have to kind of be clever about how I throw things. Oh, cool. Yay! Just rolled over and died, basically. Motors. We'll grab this hard drive and we'll head back to the base. So, I'm trying to remember when I got mine. I think it was not available. Was it available on Steam before Epic? Is that what it was? That noise is the worst, by the way. Oh, there's something weird about these little grids. They just don't want to work. It's 50, right? It's 40. What? Like, I don't get it. These should be just fine. I don't... It's bugged. It's got to be bugged. Okay, yeah. So I've had it for a while. I'd have to go on the Steam store and see, or whatever, but I do own it on Steam instead of Epic. Is there a way to jump down there without dying? Maybe not. Alright, we're gonna walk our way back down. We're picking up all the hard drives we passed on the way through the first time. This is the first time I've focused on getting hard drives fairly early on, if at all, because the alternate recipes are just, some of them are godsend and then some of them are just absolute terrible. Yeah. Oops. I'm not sure if you were there to see me die, but yeah, I died earlier, and that's why I have 2 sets of Blade Runners on me. That was weird. So slugs and a guardian, that's, or poison plants and a guardian. It's kind of OP. I fell off a ledge by basically YOLO jumping without really meaning to. And it was just what it was. These are the worst enemy in the game, I would say. Huh. Yeah, I know I'm not using the right weapon. I don't have the rifle unlocked. I bet I'm close. Yeah, it was not fun. It was very much me just being like, well, I'm dead now. Alright, so the base is in that general direction, and we need to get through... How did I get back before? I think I just went this way. That or we can get through the hyper tube that... Oh, ma'am. Da, 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 da. So the base where we started actually has very little copper in general, but I already have the fluid one. I don't have a parachute. I'm stupid about making items that aren't automatable. That's weird. That's such a weird recipe. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so I neglect to make manually made resources. It's just a fault of mine. But yeah, I should have made a bunch of parachutes. Jetpacks are soon though. We're mid tier 6. So this recipe makes a ton of copper per minute, relatively. But you have to give up iron. Huh. And both of these other recipes I'm not a fan of. 7, yeah, it's even slower than the base one. So out of all 3 of these, I'm just gonna take this. It's, what do you think, Spiky? Yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This is just weird. Just make copper ones. I mean, it's twice as fast, but you'd have to like do oil product stuff, and that's weird. So yeah, I'm gonna do this one. When I found out you could like make the MAM anywhere and then destroy it, and then it'll just continuously do research if you have it set up somewhere else. You restart the game to get a better random drop. I get it. Yeah, I bet. I'm kind of just I'm streaming obviously, so I don't want to waste like everyone's time doing that. And I don't know, it just seems a little cheesy. I don't know. We have a hypertube set up in this general direction, so that's kind of why I'm going this way instead of directly back to the base. That, and if there's a crash ship up there, that'd be great. But the hypertube stuff is up that way. So I hope we can get up the cliff, but aside from that, ooh, ship nearby. Oh, I think we've already been to this one. When Rainish was playing, we grabbed a ship that was, I think, right here. Yeah, I think it's empty. Yeah. Yes. Yep. I've also gotten way more slugs this time than I think before, and having that many shards available it kind of opens up options. So we got to get up there. And I've already done the stance, I think. So there should be a ladder still here. Yep. What do you think of V4? Have you played yet? We're doing very basic steel. In fact, we're gonna cut through the coal production area on our way back. So very basic quartz area, which is an offshoot from where we did our coal. Just started? Yeah. I think I've done... We're 40 hours in. And I've streamed basically all of it and uploaded it to the YouTube channel that's available from the Twitch link. The early streams were pretty raw. I haven't done much streaming ever, so those first the first 3 streams the quality is questionable at best. But yeah, for steel we're just doing the basic recipe with coal and for coal and for iron. And the outputs are just being sent down a conveyor. And half of the 15 steel beams per minute are being combined with concrete to make encased ones. So only have 3 outputs in this area, and they're feeding the base right now. But the plan is to improve that. The majority of our energy right now is on coal. We have 11 generators running with overclocker modules to make up the difference. We just didn't have a lot of physical space to set things up. And I went overboard with the production of is it compacted coal? The sulfur recipe? I think there's 9 of these constructors that are making compacted coal. And it's way too much. Black powder. Yeah, so this is excessive for what we're using. But I think I did the math. We could be running 40 coal generators off from that with the compacted coal we set up. So I was having an off night. The stream was called A Furry is Tired, and I was very tired, and I just did the thing. So yeah, we're gonna follow the conveyors back to the base. Just a general bus, and we kind of stuck to the starter location we chose at the beginning. For better or for worse, it was actually in a good spot in the map. So this is our quartz, this is our coal, and our base is right in here. And I don't want you to miss like the edge of the base when we hit it, because it's actually pretty cool to look at. I'm focused on making stackable buildings. So yeah, it's the most organized base I've made before. We have most of our iron processing over here. First layer is going to be... Get rid of that. This building is for assemblers, or constructors. This one's for assemblers. We have... I believe the first floor is for rotors. Oops. First floor is for rotors. Yep. I believe we're doing 12 per minute. The second floor is for reinforced plates, which we can expand. We actually are only using half of what we could have made on this floor. And then the third floor is for modular frames, which was tonight's stream, and that was that was a bit involved. You'll see that in the video when I upload it. But we're going crazy here on modular frames. I think we're doing 10 per minute. Yeah. And that's all this stuff is being followed along a bus and being used by some manufacturers for later game stuff, making motors, stators, computers on the end, and I believe this one is crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators are used to make an alternate recipe for motors much faster. That is something we're sticking with, even though it uses more power. So much better. We got computers automated, but they're relying on plastic from that way. So yeah, I've been kind of spending time making sure everything's organized. All of our outputs from the coal area are ended up over here, as well as the quartz crystal area by extension. Then I think Caterium wire ends up here too. So yeah, I'm actually really happy with it. And how I'm handling this floor stacking is really nice too, because we're doing all the smelting outside of it. And we're using overflow to make sure everything works well. Floor 3 has a dedicated line because it's literally doing 240 ingots per minute, or basically that. But we're using some overflow logic to feed the floors and combining the outputs from both of these smelter areas. Sigh. It's been a lot of tricks I've learned over the last couple of times I've played to kind of bring it all together and keep it organized. All of this here, with all these constructors and or assemblers and manufacturers, that's going to be in its own building eventually. There's some iron ore production in there. Batteries, V4 batteries, necessity. Check out the stream later, the video of it on either Twitch or YouTube. My production line was right through the middle of the consuming line, and the batteries were making up the difference. It was keeping me running without tripping the power. It was glorious. So, yeah. They just start off at 0 charge, and you have to let them charge up before they're useful, and I had the foresight to do that. So, very cool. This is like the first iron setup I made. It's super crude, but it's just for constructing materials for iron products. So yeah, and yeah, just kind of good. Oh man, let's see what recipes we got. The 2 solid streaming times are Wednesday nights and Saturday nights. Everything is up in the air past that. An alternate for rotors that is using copper and steel. We're already automating rotors, so probably not very valuable. We can use fuel to make plastic? Why would you do that? 60 per minute. Why would you... 60 per minute instead of 30? I don't know. I'm confused. Why would you do that? Because you have to go through the whole process of getting... yeah. These are all terrible, I think. Or at least they feel like they're terrible. The only one that might be useful is this faster alternative for black powder. Yeah, but like you have to process that fuel, right? And if you set up your manufacturing properly, it would be an even ratio. Let's do the black powder one, just because I don't like either of these. We'll start another hard drive. We got one left. But I'll show you the oil area. This is all copper stuff. So I think the first floor is wire. Second floor is, or excuse me, cable. Cable? No, wire. Cable. And copper sheets. Yeah. So nothing crazy. I've been relying on just one little node here for most of my limestone or concrete this entire playthrough, and it's been surprising that I haven't needed to expand it yet. But every time I go to grab some, it seems like it's full. So we have our plastic and rubber product coming back from the oil location. I started on the third location that you can start on. It's the forest. Is it called the forest? But this is gonna be one of the next things I expand heavily, is getting fuel made and fuel generators made out here. I plan on setting up 10 refineries for each plastic and rubber, and that will allow me to set up 5 refineries that will turn the excess what's the purple material called? Heavy oil residue, turning that into fuel. I only set up one generator to get us over out of the launch. Oh, I can show you that. Hold on. So if we take this offline, watch our power. Well, actually, I didn't take that much away. Ah, never mind. It's probably not going to be a good show, but the batteries are so nice. They really are. And our production rate is crawled to basically nothing because this is full. I'm just gonna set up a fluid buffer. Oh, I can't. I need more plastic. Ah, curses. But oh shit. This location has 3 nodes, 2 normals and a pure, which is fine. I've used some overclocking to make sure that the fuel lines are even. 300 output. And then I'm just doing two refinery lines next to each other down a strip to do plastic on one side, rubber on the other. But, I should just... Oop. Ah, God damn it. Nyeh. Getting sucked into those things is just a pain in the ass sometimes because you totally don't mean to. I should have kept the and type how much you need in a minute. Oh, I know. I could do that. I could totally do that. I'm just choosing not to, really, if that makes any sense. I feel like I'm enjoying the game a little bit better than yeah, it's like getting the answer handed to you, right? Instead of doing the math yourself. And a part of the automation is just feeling like you've achieved it, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at. Wow, this... It's a lot of fuel. Are we taking... Is it because we're taking the input here? Yeah, I bet that's what it is. This is working its way back out, probably? No. That's fine. I've already... So, when I get the fuel generation going up, I think there's an alternate recipe that allows you to use, to make oil directly into the heavy oil residue. Which means you don't have to do plastic, right? I think that's a thing. Either that or you change it to a different thing and then back. But the goal is to not back up on plastic and rubber, because if I do that, I'm screwed as far as producing the heavy oil residue and then in turn fuel. So if I back up on plastic and rubber, I'm gonna lose my power to my base, is what the plan is gonna be. So I've added these sinks off from the downstream, and they have the smart splitters. So when these back up, the excess gets sent to these awesome sinks instead. And I did that tonight because I know I'll forget about it and not do it later. So I'm gonna go grab some plastic, come back and make some reservoirs, and then I should probably call it a night because I have work tomorrow. Because I'm not famous enough to not have this be my day job. That or I have not the personality for it, which is a possibility. Not everyone has the personality for streaming, but it's fine. We'll figure that out along the way, probably. Alright, so I have a... Oh, let's get rid of the slugs and then grab a bunch of plastic. Which I always go past because they don't look like slugs. There we go. Fill up on plastic. Our computer production is limited right now by how much plastic comes down that line. So that's how I'm justifying this effort. You know what I should do? I should make a fuel... You know what? Let's do that. We're not using it for fuel. Well... No, I was going to make a fuel packager and do it that way, but that would be bad. Kosher's a fluid awesome sink. You know what? How much would it take to make 2 packagers and then I could just overflow to a sink and then unpackage, you know? This is probably a stupid way of handling it, but I want... It's logistics, right? No. Organization? Transportation? Where is the... Is it production? Packager. Let's do... God damn it. I want 2 of these. And we have that. Yeah, let's... I'm gonna do something stupid. And it may or may not be good. We'll see. The plan is to take all the refined, I remember what the purple fluid is called. It's... Oh, whatever. We're gonna package it. We're gonna send it to another packager to unpackage it. But along the way, if it backs up, we will awesome sync it. And then we'll never have to do this again until we until I expand it out to be mathematically correct. The problem is the power draw. If I put all those refineries online at once, we're gonna run out of power. So we need to get, like, bring it up in stages. So I've actually never made a packager. They came out after, I think they came out after I was messing around with refineries. Actually, let's go down here. We'll do in. Out. We'll do... Oh. That's fine. I didn't realize I could make tier 4s. I forgot that they're just the encased version. Nice. And then... This is going to be the most crude thing ever. Ah, crude oil. I'm funny. I don't have any power around here. God damn it. Really? I've had issues with clicking. I'm really curious to see if anyone else is having that problem with V4. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done, probably. Oh, do you need... Oh. I need to make some packages, empty canisters. These. We're gonna do package heavy oil residue. And we're gonna unpack heavy oil residue. And then we're going to put, oh, drums? Yes, these. I don't know how big a stack is, but we'll see. I don't think we need that many. Yeah, there we go. And I don't fucking care right now. Let's do 2 on each. That's so cool. That's so awesome. This is so pointless and great. It's filling up. That's awesome. Let's I need to know if I can void this. Or if it can keep up, rather. Which it's gonna overflow if we don't do something about it, so... where is it? The awesome sink. Logistics. We're gonna, smart. Oh, is there not enough room? Come on. Where is it? There. Oops. I need to use my hotbar more. I know, I'm bad. So right is gonna be any, and left is gonna be overflow, and middle is gonna be none. See the buffer for this. No power. How did I break? Oh, I moved that power pole. Of course I did. I know what I'm doing, I swear. It's a lie, but that's fine. So theoretically, this will be... Jesus, that's fast. I want to see that number on the left go down. It is going down. That's awesome. This is gonna work. At least the way we have it. So the only reason this is gonna be useful right now is because it's gonna be able to keep our computers running while we do other things. Because we need a lot of plastic for that at the moment. Which is going to be actually less of a thing if we switch to the other recipe. So yeah, it is working. It's going down. It's keeping it empty. And that's 4 refineries. And I assume this guy's unpacking just as quickly. Is he slower? 40 per minute. 60. Is that really how that works? It unpacks slower than it packs? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. All right. That is super dumb. Huh. Is 45 a thing? It is. Yeah, that's super weird that it unpacks slower. I feel like that might have been something they missed when they did the update. Or if they changed the recipe, I guess. Yeah, we probably could have just put 4 canisters in here and it would have been fine, or 5. But I would expect this tube to fill up, which it is. And then this will not be able to drain anymore. Yeah, it is full. This should stop draining here. Ah, you can hear it suffering. I think. Yeah, there we go. It's backing up. So eventually this will hit what? Stack of 50? Yeah. And then when it hits 50, it will back up to the awesome sink. Oh, you know what won't work though? Is if we're voiding canisters, it's gonna run out of canisters. So this is becoming the most complicated temporary setup ever. Production. We're gonna do smart splitter. Which one's the plastic line? This one. Smart splitter here. We'll do a tier 3. Production. Instructor. We're gonna make ourselves some empty canisters. 60 per minute requires 30 per minute. How many are we making? 40 per minute. Well, it might be a wash, but we're doing it. Oh man. There's no way to do this to where... Nope, it's gonna run out because if I would have to send all the empty canisters always to the awesome sink. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna void canisters. But if I push too many to this line, this can't output the canister, and that will back up instead. Oh, this doesn't work. That's sad. I know. It's just so imagine this if it just ran forever right now. This would stop and back up the fluid, and then this will. The canisters will back up like they are, and they'll hit here, and then they'll get sent this way. The problem with that is we don't have an infinite number of canisters. The more that gets voided, they won't get replaced and sent back over here. These canisters will be 0 eventually, which means this guy won't be able to take in fluid because it won't be able to package it. It'll be out of canisters. So I was going to remedy that by adding more canisters to the line. But if I add more canisters here, the empty canisters won't be able to go anywhere. I would literally have to sink the empty canisters here and make new ones for the entire setup. It was a good idea, just there's no logical way to keep canisters rolling without putting new ones in. It's working the way it's supposed to. It really is. Just, you run out of canisters. In my head, I was thinking it was going to be free canister city, and I think that's why I thought it was going to work. So... oh well. Yeah, I do a lot of that. I like think of like cool things that might work in my head, and then I do them out, and like reality hits, and then yeah. Sorry, I do a lot of this, like I can't explain a lot of the stuff that like I want to be able to explain, but like I don't have the words sometimes for the logic, if that makes sense. But let's see how many of those buffers we can make. 3. Cool, we can put 3 back. Approaching clearance, oh. We'll just have to drain it every so often. So that's all. I think the way these pipes are going to work is it should feed this enough still, but we'll see. I hope that's how this is going to work. I don't know. Man, yeah. It's too bad because plastic is the one we want right now too, so just making infinite canisters to have them just voided is not preferred. We could have done it, but we just cut our plastic output when it backs up. This is kind of probably better. We just have to keep coming back every so often. Eventually it's going to not matter though when we get all the refineries going as well as the fuel generator. Was there anything about the setup you wanted me to look at before I called it a night? Like any of the base, anything really? Also, didn't we have a hard drive we didn't look at yet? Yes. So it's a better, no, it's an old, what? Oh, it's tubes instead of, oh. It's also slower. I'm gonna say no. These are terrible. None of this is nice. Although this screw one is powerful. See how many screws that is? You're basically giving up coal so that you can make crazy screws. One beam makes 52. That's crazy, actually. What is the alternate? It's right now we're doing rods like that, right? No, we're going right from, so 50 per minute. That is crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's all there. Yeah, it's been a haul. I still need to make public the 9.5 hour stream from yesterday because I went crazy this weekend. I think I've streamed over 20 hours. Yeah, I just wanted to, you know, get to the good stuff, you know? And automation is kind of what was holding me back, so. We're gonna do the screw recipe. It's super powerful. And all you really give up is coal. So, yeah, we might use that later. We don't have any more hard drives, that's it. I'm gonna head back to the base. I'm sad I didn't find a alternate fuel recipes or whatever, but we already unlocked. Actually, we already unlocked smart. We already unlocked turbo fuel. I was running around the desert when I was got this one unlocked. So we got turbo fuel and we have compacted coal. So we could go right to turbo fuel if we really wanted to. So got lucky on that one pretty early on. We had a whole crusade getting hard drives earlier, so we already have the scanning ability for hard drives as well in the scanner. Not this one, but are we missing any tree stuff? Oh. Oh, that's another hard drive. I didn't realize that's where that was. We need high-speed connectors, like 3 or 4 of them, to get another hard drive. See what this game does to you? Yeah, you know what? It'll be another night. Alright, thanks for joining me. Definitely going to be more Satisfactory. I plan on playing Resident Evil 8 when it comes out. It's going to be a little bit, but it's fine. And yeah, look forward to the drinking stream next Saturday night. Starting, this one I won't start early. The drinking stream is going to be timed, like, whatever. And I generally start that around 6 o'clock on Saturday. So, yeah, it removes brain cells, yeah. This game does. It feels like it, for sure. But, yeah, thanks for joining me. Look forward to seeing more Satisfactory for the time being, maybe some more VR stuff, and have a good night. Adios.